What's good, Twitch? Filthy Kong is here for you. And welcome, everybody, to another episode of Donkey Kong Country 2, the One Life Speedrun Challenge. We're back with the good old classic after playing a couple of the newly revealed games from the previous trailer. We go back to good old DKC2, and what perfect timing, too. I did not even plan for this, but the Nintendo Direct just yestermorning revealed a little something that I'm pretty sure y'all have seen me absolutely gush over, and that is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh my god, I still can't believe it myself. We got a brand new DK game in the 2025th year of our Lord. I've been saying it for the longest time that we've been waiting since Tropical Freeze for a brand new game, and I gotta say, it looks every bit as awesome as I would have hoped. If only I could afford the damn console, you know damn well I would absolutely be playing the shit out of this. But as it currently stands, since Nintendo has decided that, oh, can I celebrate with you for a brief moment? Hey, sure thing. How's it going, Pochi Bochi?
So what if I do?
Oh shit, like in person, okay then.
Hey guys, we Monkey Boys are celebrating Donkey Kong's return. DK Bonanza. Okay. Hey yo, look out down below. Here comes Banana Slammer. Oh yeah.
Yo, that's right. My brother Pochi Mochi making his brief cameo. Cause let's be real, we both banana boys and we're both just as excited as ever to see good old DK in 4K. Holy crap. To be able to even say that. So, after I question whether or not donating my own kidney is going to be worthwhile, so that maybe, just maybe, I can afford the new Nintendo Switch. Yeah, we got Donkey Kong Donkey Kong Bonanza. I saw the gameplay. They played the game for like 20 minutes over on the Nintendo Treehouse, and I gotta say, yo, this looks like fun. Clown Man is another someone who I'm sure is excited as ever for the Nintendo Switch 2. How's it going, Clown Man? How's it feel to finally be freed from your shackles of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Finally, you get to play a new Mario Kart game. And to those of you who think I'm joking, Mario Kart 8 and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze both released on the same year of 2014. So Mario Kart DKC having a brand new entry that costs an arm and a leg and a pingus. About damn time. Also, I just want to let you guys know that I know y'all have been having your fun with the redeems, and don't you worry, redeems will be back next stream. So those of you who might have noticed that I have removed the redeems for this particular stream, except for congratulation, and that is simply because, yeah, the whole point of these redeems is to play a funny sound and alert that kind of takes the attention away from what's currently going on. And I do want to be at full concentration, as this is the no-death speedrun challenge of Donkey Kong Country 2. So my apologies that I have removed plenty of these alerts. They will be back though. They will definitely be back next, and I will be bringing them back for every stream that is not DKC2. So, I hope you forgive me for taking away the redeems after just 2 streams, but it seems that I am gonna need all the concentration in order to make it to the end of this game. But, anyways, here's the schedule for what you guys can look forward to seeing throughout this week. Oh, to think that spring break is already on the verge of its end, but we're only on the 2nd out of 4 streams this week. Putting them on the shelf, I see. Yeah, I decided to put the redeems back on the shelf. Also because a certain toilet who doesn't know how to behave himself might show up and spam every single redeem all at once while I'm trying to concentrate in World 6 or something. I could already foresee that happening, so that's kind of why I had to put them all on the shelf. But anyways, coming up Saturday night at 6 p.m., I got Mega Man X Legacy Collection. This is the X-Buster only challenge of Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3. I will not, well, maybe I'll play X4. We'll see how I'm feeling. The gameplay doesn't look too different from the Super NES games, so I might just play X4. We'll see how I'm feeling after X3. But, besides that, Sunday night at 6 p.m., I got Pokemon Heart Gold version. This is the Nuzlocke Challenge. How dare you try to one-up me on my favorite saga? Nah, I kid. Hey, listen, you played a Deathless run and nearly completed said Deathless run on your first try. I am not outdoing shit, okay? Your challenge runs that you've done for Mega Man X, you've definitely more than earned it. Anyways, with all that being said, let's go right on ahead and begin the gameplay that y'all have come here to see. The Banana Slammer. And there we go. Wait a minute, you and I are streaming on the same days this week. Oh yeah, how about that? Spring Boob Squire Pin stole my idea. Oh boy. So yep, the rules are simple. If either I die or if the timer exceeds an hour 15 minutes, I will have to restart the game all the way back to the very beginning. Alright, so with that being said, this is going to be attempt number 344 overall. We are approaching number 345, or no, number 350. I want to try to beat this before we get to that point, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But with that being said, number 344 in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Alright. Man, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I had to rewatch that trailer several times because it just doesn't feel real. Not only is Nintendo not releasing like a brand new flagship 2D or 3D Mario straight off the bat as a launch title, but the fact that they are releasing DK as the main console seller, other than Mario Kart World, because Mario Kart World, they're pushing that game quite a bit too. But especially considering that, for one, DK Bonanza is $10 cheaper, and two, it's actually the big platforming adventure game of the Switch 2. I'm kind of surprised, but I more than welcome this. Nintendo is putting all their money on Donkey Kong to sell the console. Hey, where's all the rewards? Hey, Game Strain, I see you showed up late. And, yeah, I know exactly, what you're up to, so I shelved all the rewards just for today, though. And the reason is, this is a one life speedrun challenge. So, especially as I get later into the game, when I get to like Worlds 5 and 6, yeah, I'm gonna need as much concentration as I can to try to beat this entire game in a single life. So unfortunately that means that redeems will need to be shelved for the time being, because the last thing I want is for me to be super hardcore concentrated on a level in World 6, only for someone to play the Snoopingus take on me and just completely throw me off and then I die. This is your fault, you know. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, he's replying to Pochi. Oh, that was the last hit. I wasn't even keeping count. I thought that was the third hit. But don't worry, Game Strain, they'll be back. It's just for today. You know what? After this run, I'm thinking I'll re-enable some redeems. Like, the big loud ones definitely are not coming back. But I'm thinking, Banana Slamma, maybe Boo Womp can come back. Half the fun is messing with people's no-hit runs. Well, you may have fun with that, but hell nah. I ain't even gonna give you the opportunity for that, Game Strain. I know you! I know what you are! I'm not about to let my chance at glory be tainted by your silly antics. Alright, so that's Lava Lagoon. Oh, man. So I'm seeing more and more, screenshots and other info, so it turns out that Cranky Kong is going to be making his return in DK Bonanza. No sign of Diddy Kong yet. Or any other returning characters, so right now the only returning characters I see are Donkey Kong and Cranky Kong. Then again, this is only the first time they revealed this game, so I'm not worried. Back on this shit like the good old days, huh? Why, I oughta. Oh yeah, there goes Pochi Mochi and Game Strain. I have been warned about ye, Toilet Man. I do not wish for you to flush my deathless run down the toilet for your sick humor. Oh. There we go. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ! There we go. Here you can have this. Alright, here, touch my balls. And let's go over back to this side. That's a good redeem for the future. Oh, for sure! Alright, now that I made this big old blade touch my balls, we can move on to the actual levels of this game, World 3 onward. Bro, you's a buster, homie. Always have been, always will be. nothing more silly in the chat than seeing a good old Pochi Mochi versus Game Strain beef. I was a little worried I might fall off. Ah. There we go. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Oh my... Bro. Dude just put together two phrases that make no sense together. Oh, man. But my only response to you is, are bears Catholic? Sup, guys? We getting Kirby Air Riders! We finally reached peak Nintendo! Quasar Claw is hyped up in here. Listen, that Direct had a little something for everybody. Pochi Mochi was absolutely gushing over Metroid Prime 4. Yours truly was screaming like a monkey over Donkey Kong Bonanza. Quasar Claw with Kirby Air Riders. And Clownman has been released from his prison, that is Mario Kart 8. No longer being forced to playing that game for the past 11 years. And as we received more Clownman lore during his streams, we found out that he actually wasn't really that good at Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U because the fire hopping mechanic was something you could never get a hang of. So, Nintendo, please bring it back. We need to nerf the clown. You removed the fire hopping from the game, and now look at him with 99,999 VR. Well, except for the wallet part. Well, yeah. But listen, that's okay. As long as I sell one of my kidneys and I sell both of Quasar Claw's kidneys, maybe I can afford Nintendo Switch 2. That's the plan. That'll be how I can finally buy the game. I'll be able to afford it in no time. Easy. And I sucked at 200cc back then. Yeah, but that's something you got better at over time. Because you're no slouch at 200cc in 8 Deluxe. Hey, what? But why, though? Have you seen the prices, Quasar? It's ridiculous, man! $80 for a video game? And I know Clownman's probably gonna say, with cheese, Mr. Filthy Kong, with cheese. But selling my kidneys? Oh, you don't need them, you'll be fine. MK World is 80 buckaroos with steak cheese. But I will admit though, looking at the actual gameplay of Mario Kart World, that shit's fire. We can all agree that Nintendo the game developer, we love them. Nintendo the game developer is awesome, and they do no wrong. Nintendo the Corporation, on the other hand, that's the one that we all hate to see rear their ugly heads. And, well, we saw that on full display with, yeah. $80. Man, I remember Persona fans were giving Atlas all the shit in the book for, you know, releasing Persona 3 Reload for $70, not even including the answer, and then selling the answer as DLC for an extra 35 buckaroos for a grand total of $105 for a remake of a PS2 game. Like, that was pretty dang greedy of Atlas to do that. Man, that ain't got shit on what Nintendo's doing here. We rioted over $70. Now Nintendo wants $80. And that's for Mario Kart, though. DK Bonanza is $70, which, let's be real, that ain't much better. I love Donkey Kong. You know it's my favorite Nintendo franchise. But there is no way that even I can justify that. I know I don't really like to do a lot of complaining about stuff other than my own skill issues in gaming, but like, I feel like it really did do a number on my hype. Well, good thing I still got my day one unbox Silver Mario amiibo. Oh shoot! Yo, Quasar got options on how to be able to afford the ridiculousness. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay, we're not going up on a Tuesday, because instead we'd be double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. I swear, seeing that Nintendo Direct and then seeing the price tag, like, it feels like you just had the greatest meal of all time. You went to a restaurant and had the most delicious meal that has ever been prepared for you, only to find out that the moment they say, "Here's the bill, sir," you realize that, oh, well, little Timmy ain't going to college at this rate. Little Timmy gonna need to take out a loan. Oh right, this is the one that goes this way. Oh yeah! Mochi's so confused right now. But for real though, that price tag, yeah, it was enough to make my hype die down. Oh yeah, we're getting Street Fighter. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're getting Street Fighter 6. I mean, hey, also Elden Ring. Hello, we got Elden Ring able to run on a Switch too. I'm seeing the creative jokes that people be making because of the whole Nintendo price scandal. They're saying they show the scene from Kung Fu Panda 2 where Po is like is like grabbing that cannonball and throwing it back at the peacock guy, and like it's all on fire and shit, and he's throwing it back, and then it says me booting up Mortal Kombat 1 on my Switch 1 and then throwing it at the cashier. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ayy. Ad break, the boss has returned. Oh yeah. Yep. That was a good time to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you may need, because we're gonna be at this boss fight for quite some time. There we go. Dude, Dixie Kong trivializes the hell out of this fight. Alright, one more hit. Alright, and give me that. Alright, we're back in the green. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you may need, because this boss is whack. Alright, well finally we got over that ad break and we can go to a real level like Hornet Hole. Oh, really? All right. All right, up and away. No! Okay, I still got it. Oh, the damage boost. I was worried I wasn't even gonna be able to get Squitter. Oh, man. That would have been so terrible if I missed out on Squitter the spider. Alright, we're good. We're still on pace to... Shit. Oh, no. No! Ah, that's some booty cheeks. Alright, well, you have to go the long way. Okay, this actually ain't so bad. Uh-oh. Okay, now I see why this thing was given to us. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, put some skill issue on that. Put some skill issue emotes on that. Alright, so I'm not playing at the peak of my abilities, which is a little concerning, but at least I made it to target terror. You know, I was a little worried that I was starting to run out of Donkey Kong games, because it looks like I'm getting closer and closer to finally beating DKC2 Deathless. I confirmed I'm not doing a DKC3 Deathless run. That means that the only 2 games left in the series that I feel like are genuine games that I'd want to play at some point are, we got, DKC Returns, and I'd say, DK Jungle Beat. So I was really starting to run out of DK games, because DKC 1, already done. DKC 2, almost done. DKC 3, I played it on stream. Tropical Freeze, yep, I played it twice now. I played it twice on stream. DK64, yep, I 100%ed that. So now that DK Bonanza is coming real soon, as a matter of fact, it's coming this July. Alright, that's Target Terror. You were missing a few games, bro. I mean, I don't have too much interest in the Jungle Climber or King of Swing. Not too interested in the arcade games, though you could say DK1 I've already done, because it's actually a challenge in Frantic Factory. DK Junior Math. Oh, get the heck out of here with that. DK Junior Math. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll play DK Junior Math when you play the Zelda CDI games. To the pit, it burns! Man, I remember those old ass memes from that game. Not even Jungle Beat? I said Jungle Beat. Yeah, I am planning on playing Jungle Beat at some time. Yeah, Jungle Beat and DKC Returns are two games that I have yet to play on stream that I do want to play at some time. Wait, did I say a different title? Did I accidentally say something else other than Jungle Beat? Slip of the tongue that happens sometimes. I meant to say Jungle Beat. Yeah, I want to play Jungle Beat. I want to play DKC Returns. And now definitely Bonanza is up there. What the hell is even that? Oh, I didn't see what you were reacting to there, Clown Man. You talking about the Zelda CDI games? DK Junior Math? DK Jungle Beat? Or... Oh, DK Junior Math? Oh yeah, that's on the NES. That's one of those educational games. It's just Donkey Kong Jr., but you're making math problems. You're solving math equations and stuff. You know, Bowser gets a lot of praise for being a really good dad. And it's all well deserved, too. But hey, Donkey Kong the First also deserves his flowers. He's making sure that Junior gets an education. Also, fun fact is that Donkey Kong Jr. Math is, in a sense, you could say the origins of Filthy Kong, because the pink alt for Donkey Kong in Smash Bros. Is a direct reference to DK Jr. Math, which features a pink version of Donkey Kong Jr. Ah, poopy. Oh! Wait, shit, no, I did not mean to do that. There There we go. I was not locked in that level. Yep, that's skill issue right there. Man, I don't know why I'm just not locked in right now. I was a second ago, but man, I feel like I eased up a little too much. Alright, well, I guess that's a decent warm-up. Now for number 345. So now I can finally say... Actually, hold on. We'll take a little bit of a breather, because I'm actually feeling a little out of it right now, to be honest with you. Anyways, let's go on ahead and put a little ad break here for those who are not subbed. And I know there are those who are not subbed right now, because I can see there's 3 subs and there's 5 of you here, so 2 of you aren't subscribed to Filthy Kong. But all jokes aside though, we're just gonna take a little break. Homies, where's the leg to stand on, Clown Man? Oh, come on, you know he ain't got none. Alright, hold up, let me do this real quick. Yeah, I made the logo a little too small. There we go. He realized that Yonton is, You realize that Yonton has not been around for quite some time, so he's like, you know what? I need to pick up the slack when it comes to heckling. Yonton's been out of commish for too long. Hey, Pochi's still here. Yeah, I'm just moving some stuff around. I'm a DK rookie. I get a pass. You do not get a pass. Clown Man, I see you. Nah, you do not get a pass. Fuck out of here with that. I get a pass. Alrighty then. Ad break ends in 10 seconds, so mission begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're gonna go on ahead and begin number 345. So, number 345 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! It is now illegal! Imagine giving yourself a pass just because you feel like it. Look at me, I'm using save states. I'm a gamer. Man, my brother Pochi threw DKC2 at me when I was 4 years old and said, "Sink or swim, kiddo." Man, I B-hopped. Dang it. My momentum still carried over. I think I did a frame perfect jump or something. Lil Pochi wants to know your location. Oh yeah, he lives on 69 Skill Issue Drive. It's on the intersection of Get Good Avenue. He doesn't seem to like to take that road, though. I bumped my head on the ceiling. well, gonna have to go on ahead and speed on through this game, or on these levels here. You'll also see that the channel points have been restylized. The new logo there. We're no longer using ordinary bananas around here. This channel's redeems are now powered by Banandium. Pink Banandium gems. Which is straight from DK Bonanza. Oh, right in the butt. Oh, I got him again. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta be Dixie Kong for the faster animation. Oh, no. He's gonna RNG cheese me. Oh, look at this. Look at this RNG. Man, that has got to be some of the worst fucking RNG cheese. Oh, get back here, you! Ooh, 256. On No Riz City, got it. And RNG dependent boss fight so boring it got me wanting to go to sleep. Alrighty then, on to this level here. There we go. I remember a couple years ago I heard a rumor about a 3D DK game being developed by the same dev team from Nintendo that worked on Mario Odyssey. And I was like, man, a 3D Donkey Kong made by the Odyssey team sounds legendary. But then the Direct came and went and never saw it, and I was like, oh, so the leaks were wrong. And for the longest time after that, I just discarded it. I was like, well, the leak was wrong. We're not getting it. It doesn't exist. It's fake. And I move on with my life. Only to realize, oh no, he was right. It's just that it was like 3 years ahead of time. It was a little bit early with the leak. At least I think this DK Bonanza is being worked on by the Odyssey team, because, I mean, I'm looking at the trailer and the gameplay from the Nintendo Treehouse, and it's just oozing with Mario Odyssey's DNA, but with Donkey Kong's unique brand of gameplay. Alright, I better start locking in, because right now I'm like yawning and feeling all drowsy and stuff, and oh wait, I did drink a lot of coffee this morning. I think it's starting to wear out a little bit. Alright, well, that just means I need more caffeine. The college student's usual solution. Alright, and we can fly on over here. I may have skill issue, but at least I'm approaching the croc. Oh. Just drink more water. Alright, and here comes Ramby. Oh, whoa! No! Oh my god, dude. What the heck was that? Oh, man. Alright, I definitely did something wrong there. I hate it when that happens. Just a bit outside. Oh man, well that was some bullshit. So much for 3, 4, 5 I lose on the first non-warp barrel level. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long night. I'm probably gonna need some more booze. Alright. Number 3, 4, 6 in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in Blammo. I know I messed that up, so this is probably going to be an embarrassingly short run. Because that's usually the trend here. I mess up the intro and then I end up doing really poorly. Sorry for that. Oh, what the? There we go. Man. Here I am seeing 4K resolution, 120 FPS, like, man. We actually have a modern console. A modern Nintendo console. Congratulations, Nintendo. You caught up with the times. And they still find a way to fumble the basketball. Oh well. It is what it is. If this is the monkey's paw wish, you know, I wish for a new Donkey Kong game, but then the monkey's paw finger curls and it's like, alright, you get a new DK game, and it's a pretty good one, but it's also going to be the most expensive Nintendo game you've ever purchased. Christmas 25 is gonna be nuts. If Nintendo were smart and released some kind of discount bundle just in time for the holidays, I think that could help them save a lot of face. Like, it's not gonna be a complete redemption though, other than just straight up lowering the prices outright. But it could help them save some face if they were to, you know, release some kind of bundle just in time for the holidays and make it like really good price. Now imagine Nintendo raising the price like what Sony did with the PS. Oh dear God. If Nintendo does that, they are begging for another Wii U situation. Because that's the thing I'm seeing right here with Switch 2. It it is bound to be a commercial flop like the Wii U. If they truly, because they think they're too big to fail. And it's like, you're not Game Freak releasing games. You're not too big to fail just yet, Nintendo. I mean, the Mario Kart World Bundle is $500, so you're saving $30 if you go that route. But that's not enough. Oh no, they need a real discount deal. I'm talking like $450 for a bundle that comes with a game. Or maybe $500, but it comes with 2 games. Get Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza. Oh shit, wrong way. There we go. Okay, task failed successfully there. Okay, there we go. The root issue is that the Switch 2 should have been $400. I disagree, actually. I'm actually okay with Switch 2 being $450. And that's because the console is not as big of a financial impact as the games. Because the console, you buy it once and that's it. You're good from then on. But if you sell the games even a little bit more pricey than the usual, then, I mean, how many games are you planning on buying? Because once, oh shit. Yeah, because, like, let's just say we keep the game's prices at $80, but we lower the console's price to your proposed $399. So that's a total of $50 saved compared to what we have already. But if they were to keep the game console at $450, but lower the price, or not lower the price, but keep the price at $60, then by that point, buying 3 games, just 3 games, for the Switch 2 would already be a better deal than a $400 console with $80 games. That's fair. $450 is $100 more than the Switch OLED. The games, on the other hand, yikes. Yeah, I agree. I think the games being more expensive is ultimately a bigger deal. Because the only way that the console price would be an issue over the games themselves is if you only plan on buying like 2 games. Like, if you only plan on buying 2 games for the Switch 2, then fine. You could complain about the price of the console. Aw, man. Oh, shit. Ah, I lost Rambi. Oh well, we're fine without him. It all started with Tears of the Kingdom being $70 2 years ago. Oh yeah. I know everyone's also quick to defend Nintendo, because there are Nintendrones out there that genuinely want to defend Nintendo's every decision. That are saying, oh well, that's just inflation. It's, games were more expensive back in the day if you count for inflation. And I'm like, yeah, while true that may be, does not justify this. Just because games were more expensive back then doesn't mean they should continue that trend and get worse. And it's not just us either. It's not just us here in the US, because I'm seeing the listings over in the UK as well as in the EU and in Australia, like, and in Canada too. Like, good lord, they are getting charged an arm and a leg. But the console's region locked too. So because the console's region locked, you have to buy a Canadian, or you have to buy a US, or you have to buy your own region's Nintendo Switch. And it looks even more scummy when you look under the hood and find that, oh wait, hold on. The Switch 2 is going for 334 US dollars in Japan, because that's the conversion rate of, because obviously they're selling it in yen. But when you convert yen to dollars, you realize, wait a minute, that's $334 for a Switch 2 in Japan. So buying that with US dollars would be a hell of a steal. And Nintendo knew this, and they said, yeah, that's why we're region locking them. You know, I used to think that yen to US dollars was, you know, 334 in conversion, damn. Oh yeah, if you live in Japan and you speak Japanese and, you know, you're able to enjoy the Switch 2 to its fullest in Japanese, you don't need English, then yeah, just buy it in Japan because it is that much cheaper. But if you don't speak Japanese and you need it in another language that you do speak, like English for example, yeah, you're shit out of luck. You have to buy the more pricey version. Yeah, that don't sound too fair now, do it? It amazes me how Nintendo comes up with ways to be as anti-consumer as possible, while also creating the most fun and awesome games you've ever seen. Like, you see the games, they are the most fun and amazing and creative games. Gameplay looks fun as heck, colorful art style, and, you know, everything just looks all peachy from a game dev standpoint. But then from a consumer standpoint, oh, and don't even get me started on, you know, if you have a Nintendo Switch 1 game and you want to upgrade it to the Switch 2 version. Oh, it's for free if you have a Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, and they're free to revoke that from you the moment you unsubscribe. So you don't even get to keep the upgraded copy of the game. So if you have Mario Party Jamboree, for example, or you have either of the Breath of the Wild Zelda games, well, you're shit out of luck the moment your Switch Online Plus subscription is gone. If you ever decide to unsubscribe, then, well, I guess you're back to the Switch 1 version. Also, $50 per year, bozo. I've said it before, they're the Apple of the gaming industry. You know, that actually ain't a bad comparison. That really is not a bad comparison there, Clown Man. We dunk it on Renzi already? Wait, what? Who said anything about Renzi? Then again, it's always a good time to dunk on Renzi and Tori. Yep, both of them. Dunk them straight into the glass of milk with the cookies. Get them dunked. You said bozo. Oh, I did. Ah, okay. You know what? Fair enough. That sounds like a good opportunity to make fun of Renzi then. Then again, it always is. Ooh, just barely dodged that one. Oh, no you don't. Alright, fellas. What do you think is gonna happen first? Donkey Kong Bonanza releases on July 17th? Or I'm going to beat DKC2 Deathless? Which do you think is happening first? A little behind on tech, built on brand loyalty, has some cancerous fans, but also simple to use. And you're kind of shit out of luck if it goes bad on you. You think Bonanza's gonna come out before I beat DKC2 Deathless? Dang, that's kind of cold, but alright, if that's Pochi's guess. So Pochi thinks that by July 17th, I will still be having skill issue in this game. Because Bonanza's coming soon. It's coming this July. 3 days before Pochi Mochi's birthday. Him to do better. Well, we're in April, and I'm getting pretty close to the end. Alright. You know what, just for that, I'm gonna beat this shit tonight. And other funny jokes I can tell myself. On to the ad break, boss. You know, I have faith in you. I say you will beat this challenge before Bonanza. Hey, thanks, Quasarclaw. You know, when it comes to, each of my chatters, when it comes to, or specifically when it comes to each of the hecklers in my chat, on the moral alignment chart, I consider Quasarclaw to be on the, lawful good, because, yeah, he'll make fun of me and clip me when I mess up, but he believes in me, and he knows he'll also be clipping when I eventually succeed. So that's why I put him in lawful good. Whereas, chaotic evil has to go to Yonton, because he'll always dunk on me. Even if I succeed, he'll find ways to continue to dunk on me. Or to move the goalpost or whatnot. Game Train's chaotic neutral because He's just in it for the chaos. Let's up that. How about before the Switch 2 release? Oh dang! So you're moving it to June instead of July. Oh snap! All right, we're back in World 4 again. Alright, good old Hornet Hole. Once upon a time, Crazy Kremland used to be the all-time boogeyman to end all boogeymen. Now, I just say that's where the fun begins. Still though, that was a very uncharacteristic death of mine in Butthole Marsh. I know it's called Mudhole Marsh, but it's probably my least favorite level in the game. It's just kind of boring. Feels like this level's kind of boneless. I guess that's a good way to describe this game. Or not this game, but to describe that level. And I know that's pretty unfair because it is a good level. It's just that this game is so full of bangers that being okay is about the equivalent of being just ass by comparison. There we go. All right. I did add a brand new alert, though, that is available for this stream, and you will see it the next time I get a new follower on stream. And I hope that happens soon, because it is pretty cool. Man, everything about DK Bonanza, though, like, let's ignore the price tag for just a moment to admire how silly and goofy Donkey Kong's expressions are now. Like, I love Rare DK, like, that's the one I grew up with, but at the same time, this new DK kind of looks like a nice blend of Rare's DK with classic DK from the arcade, with a little bit of the Donkey Kong movie design thrown in there. And I gotta say, the facial expressions that Donkey Kong can make now are just so... they're so comically silly. Like, Donkey Kong's always been a series that is a little bit more on the silly side of things. After all, you're playing as monkeys trying to save your bananas from evil crocodiles that go... So, it's not exactly something that you would say is, something that's gonna move you to tears or really, get your emotions going. Six months ago, hold on, I'll read that in a second. 6 months ago, I wouldn't have cared as much for a new DK. Ooh. But since playing Returns and 1, I have changed my tune. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, when you get yourself into a new series, you get way more excited the moment it finally gets a new entry. Like, that's how I felt, you know, because I did not grow up with Banjo-Kazooie. Like, it's a game that I only played when I was 18 years old. I was already grown up by the time I played Banjo-Kazooie for the first time. But because it's so similar to games that I did grow up with, being Donkey Kong, it just felt natural for me to enjoy the games. And because of that, I grew a newfound appreciation for Banjo-Kazooie. And that meant that the moment they were revealed for Smash Bros., it just made it extremely exciting for me. Now I know that when Sora was revealed for Smash as the very last DLC, Pochi and I weren't really, like, over the moon over it, to say the least. We were kind of just nodding and saying, you know what, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people ask for this. But it's like, we're more so happy for other people that wanted this rather than happy for ourselves. But now that I got Kingdom Hearts, and now that I will be playing it on stream, you will see my live reaction to Kingdom Hearts, the original, as authentic as can be, straight from the PS2 itself. Yes, I know there are some remasters and re-releases that, you know, improve on the overall experience of the game, but I wanted it to be as authentic as possible, because I have the PS2, and channels like Dangorangus and Retro Jenny have really made me have an appreciation for playing old school games the way they originally were. I wish I could do that for DKC2, but you know, for speedrun related reasons, as well as, of course, not even, I know it's embarrassing for me as an avid Donkey Kong fan to say that I do not actually own the Super Nintendo cartridge for this game. I do have DKC1 though. But yeah, DKC2 on authentic hardware is something that has eluded me for the longest time. Ooh. There we go. We're back on Butthole Marsh again. Alright, this time I'll take it slow and steady. I'm not about to rush this one. There we go. Ow! Woo! There we go. Whoa! Okay, I nearly got pulled in, but I escaped. Whoa. I don't know why I didn't just roll through them. Man, these barrels take a long ass time to get here. Alright, this one I wait. Well, Clown Man, I'm glad that you're able to be as excited as I am for DK Bonanza. Also, how about that? Kirby Air Riders, and they're bringing Sakurai back. Like, man, Sakurai gets to direct a game with his boy Kirby again. They got the band back together. You got Kirby, you got Sakurai. So, who's gonna voice King Dedede? Hold on. Now I gotta ask the real questions. Who's gonna voice Dedede? Because in the Kirby games, King Dedede has his own voice actor, but Masahiro Sakurai voices King Dedede in Smash Bros. And in Kirby games, you know, before he left, before he stopped making Kirby games. So now it just begs the question, since he's back again for the first time in ages, who's gonna voice Dedede? My proposal, my answer to this would be neither of them, and bring back the guy who voiced King Dedede in the 4Kids dub of Kirby Right Back at Ya. No! Oh, I hit the button! No, but I was too late! Bruh, what the fuck, man? I hit the damn button! Oh. Fuck, man. Well, that sucks. Well, we're back at it again. Gonna go on ahead and take another breather. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna go on ahead and take an early 10-minute break. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Now's a good time to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you may need. And I'll be back for you guys shortly, so don't touch that dial, because I'll be back for you guys in a while. Stay tuned, everybody, and I will see you guys in 10 minutes. chance to cool off and ingest some more caffeine, so I should be good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and click this. Alright, so that's number 247 coming up in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I noticed that the sound is a little bit off. So I don't know what's going on with the pitch of the sound. Sounds a little distorted, but I think it might be that my capture cards, yeah, is getting old. I mean, I've had this since 2021. I remember getting this capture card around the time that Monster Hunter Rise first came out. Or not Rise, but the Rise demo came out. I remember when the demo first came out, and Mochi Mochi and Six Shot were playing the game with me. And I remember, yeah, when I got the capture card, I was like, oh hell yeah, I could finally record other games besides Smash Bros. Because with Smash Bros, I was only really recording or not recording, but I was saving highlights and clips from the saved replay system. But since not all games have something like that, that's why I realized getting a capture card would be helpful to record other games too, besides Smash Bros. And well, the rest is history. Oh yeah, it is about time for me to get a new one. Gotta say though, I have plenty of memories with this capture card of mine. Alright, shove an egg up your ass. Do another one. Alright, give me a throwable egg. Oh, you're gonna play that game, huh? What? Oh, that's some bullshit right there. Well, that's a time loss right there. Shit, that means I gotta go all the way over here and get Diddy Kong back. Alright, now that I freed Diddy, I can head on up here. And that's the end of the level. Alright, so these levels, yeah, you know the drill. I'm just gonna warp barrel them. It's gonna be easy. Tempted to take a bite out of my Hot Pocket every time there's a loading screen or something. Goo Lagoon. Man, I say that every time I'm about to play on Goomba Lagoon and Mario Party. Alright, this one's unskippable. Alright, Red Hot Ride. This level gets a lot of flack for all the waiting you gotta do. this is probably one of the less fun levels, but because I get to skip it, it's not too bad. Okay, I know the name of this level is referring to a mine shaft, but you gotta think that with these being the same guys that would make Conker's Bad Fur Day, you know, they know, the fellas at Rare know a thing or two about raunchy humor. They knew what they were doing, calling this level Squawk's Shaft. And it is a long level that can be pretty hard if you don't know what you're doing. Ah. There we go. There you go. I gotta remind myself that I gotta replace the what emote with Ayo, because I feel like that is a much more appropriate response when hearing jokes like that. There we go. Not Pepsi. Because as Pochi would say, Pepsi for TV game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I gotta stop relying on Rambi. I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong with Rambi, but I feel like I might be better off just not even bothering with him. That burst of speed may cut a little bit of seconds off my time, but like, the amount of accidental deaths from how unruly he is, yeah, it's pretty BS. It's pretty frustrating. Oh yeah, Clown Man, I also wanted to say to you, your channel redeems are pretty cool. I like that a lot of the sound effects you used on your soundboard are now available for anyone to mess around with, as long as they have enough channel points. Well, you may not see the Goofy Goober buckos anymore. You're gonna be seeing a lot of Wario all over your alert box. I swear, when it comes to my channel points on your channel, or save up for the Goofy Goober and then gutted rip. Oh, the choices. The moment I have 1,000 clown buckos, I'm just like, one goofy goober redeem or 20 fart reverbs. Decisions. Alrighty then, that's enough yapping. I didn't even put an ad break this time around. But that's okay. It was a pretty short life anyways. Let's go on ahead and start up number 348 in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Well, I think we're gonna hit 350 without beating this challenge. I'm already at 348, so I know I only got a couple more tries left to go. Oh well, that was just a personal goal of mine. At least I can try to go for beating this game in less than 400 tries. Hey there, Kayla Kitty XO. Welcome, or should I say welcome back, because I do not see the first time chatter pop up, so I guess you... Hold on, I think I have seen you here before. Yeah, I think I recognize that name. How's it going? So yeah, I'm just doing a good old deathless speed run, you know, usual gamer things. Oh, believe me, I'm doing real dang good. All in one day, I woke up, I had me some nice breakfast, or not nice breakfast, but like, yesterday was a hell of a day, because I woke up, watched the Nintendo Direct, saw a brand new game from my favorite series, Donkey Kong. And then I went on to watch a baseball game, watch my favorite team win, come home, and it's like, man, and I still got some streams left this week. It's spring break. I get to enjoy my day. Man, it's just all been good vibes over here. And get a sweep. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I should switch to Dixie Kong. There we go. Oh, wow, that's bull. Oh, he tried to do that to me again. Dang. I was playing this earlier. I used to be perfect at Cudgel, but then again I'm using a PS4 controller and haven't died an obnoxious amount of times. Oh yeah. Trust me, this game, even if you grew up on this game, you will always find that there are ways that this game will just cheese the hell out of you. Oh, you're farming in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, cool. Reading Clownman's message there. Most of the time I died on purpose because I want to beat all the levels of Dixie. Ah, okay. So, how are you feeling about Donkey Kong Bonanza there? Because, man, That trailer had me screaming like a chimpanzee. I was like, oh my god, Donkey Kong is back. Man. Greatest decision my older brother ever made was when I was a little 4-year-old Kong. He said, yeah, your first video game is gonna be Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. I've seen DKC Returns, but not Bonanza. Oh, you have not seen the trailer for Bonanza yet? Okay. It was in the most recent Nintendo Direct. Was it the first one? Oh, the one that I grew up with? Yeah, DKC1 on the Super Nintendo. That was my first game when I was 4 years old. Ooh! Okay, Clown Man. Yeah, go watch it, it's lit. Oh, this is your first Donkey Kong. Oh, okay. I see. Your first game was Super Mario RPG. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Ooh, so you grew up on Mario RPG. That's another classic right there. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 1 was my first game growing up. I ended up loving the Donkey Kong games as a kid. And that's why, everything up to even my channel name being Filthy Kong. Super duper, just the one I wanted to see. How's it going there, fella? I know you're probably as hyped as I am for that trailer from the Nintendo Direct. There we go. You mean Bonanza? Oh, you know I mean Bonanza. Oh, hell yeah. DK Bonanza. This shit had my inner child going crazy. What? This is madness! How the hell did that hitbox even work? Alright, Rambi, you get one more chance. Alright, Rambi, you're fired. That does it, Rambi. You have screwed me over for the last time. Did you see that he says, oh, banana, when he gets a banana? Oh, you mean this sound? Hold on, where is it? You mean this one? Oh man, I love everything about the trailer. Fucking Rambi. Oh yeah, Rambi really screwed me over. That's it, I'm not trusting Rambi anymore for that level. Pochi Mochi with the bananas, how's it going? If you're lurking, that's A-okay. So did you record your reaction? Unfortunately, no, I did not. I did not get my reaction recorded. But just for the hell of it, I'll play that again on that. My new alert for when a follower joins this channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm super hyped for this. Nah. Content, man. Content. I know. Man, if you want to know what my reaction was like, just watch Uncle Al. Just watch Uncle Al's reaction. That's basically me turning into an actual chimpanzee. I'm still laughing at the fact that my boyfriend thought Donkey and Diddy were a father and son. I mean, originally, Diddy Kong's design was meant to be a remaster of Donkey Kong Jr., but then Nintendo saw it and they were like, nah, this is way too different. You gotta make him his own character. And then Rare was like, alright, sure. Well, they have the same surname, so everyone is named Kong. It don't matter if you're actually related or not. He asked me why everyone has the same last name. Because... why bother? I mean, it's just a naming scheme. It's not... Man. Oh man, because... if everyone with the name Kong were all in the same bloodline, like, that would make things very weird and gross. The moment you bring up Dixie and Diddy Kong. And then you got Candy Kong. And don't even get me started on Cranky Kong and Wrinkly Kong. Yeah, because Diddy and Dixie are dating. Yeah! Exactly. Yeah, it just is. I swear, it's like when the annoying kid is always asking, why? And then the mama just says, because I say so. It is because I say so. And if you question her, you get the chancla. So, that's a good way to get him to stop asking. I forgot Wrinkly and Cranky were married until last night. Yeah, those are Donkey Kong's grandma and grandpa. Also, realizing that the name Donkey Kong is actually a title that is passed down from generation to generation, as Cranky Kong was originally Donkey Kong the First. And he was the original Donkey Kong from the arcade games. And then he got old, had a grandson, who now takes the new title of Donkey Kong. So, a little bit of DK lore and a little bit of the DK family tree for you. So what will Donkey be named when he's old? I don't know. Ask him. I don't know what he's gonna call himself when he gets old. You missed my last chat. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry about that, super duper. So hey, I'm making a return to streaming with a very nice stream intro. Oh yeah, that's right. I already read that when you said that on Pochi Mochi's channel. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for you there, super duper. Yeah, I was there on Pochi Mochi's channel when you said that, so yeah, don't worry, I didn't miss that. Can't wait for you to see it. Hey, I can't wait to see it. Alright, enough yapping. It's time to get going. Number 349 in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And I see Quasar Claw has clipped it of me giving Ramby another chance, and it's gone. Yep, because Ramby kept doing that to me. I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong, but That's a muscle memory change I'll have to make off stream. For now, I can't be trusting Rambi. Hopefully you get a fakeless. Remember, press button's good, not bad. Very helpful there. Man, it has been ages. I was in high school when Tropical Freeze came out. It was so freaking long ago. Bro, we got a new DK game before GTA 6. I graduated college when it came out. Damn, Unk, okay. Oh, man. All jokes aside, though, yeah, it's been way too long. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh, yeah, the moment I brought up GTA. I was already graduated for high school for 2 years. Sorry, 3. Ah, okay. If you use the Star Road, you can catch up. Or if I just pull out the Master Sword from the Pedestal of Time, I should rapidly get 7 years older. I'll still be younger than Pochi Mochi, though. Ah, shit, I should've swapped to Dixie Kong. That only works if you're not of age. Dang, you're right. There we go. Now, one thing I'm really hoping for Bonanza is I hope the soundtrack is banging. The song in the trailer is already pretty good, but I want the whole game soundtrack to be bangers, because that's another thing that it can't be a Donkey Kong game without a boppin' soundtrack. When you got greats like David Wise and Grant Kirkhope making the music for this series, yeah, there's just a very high standard when it comes to Donkey Kong music. Game Strain with the only redeem that I left up there. How's it going, Game Strain? Well, at least I don't have to feel old. Frickin' even Super Duper is in on this. It's going. Oh yeah, you got Super Mega Ultra Cancer, so yeah, you're going through it pretty tough. But in all seriousness, though, I know you got that. What is it? A cold? A flu? I don't know what it even is that you got there. It's all good. Just give some cough drops. You'll be fine. Woo! That was a close one. I nearly fell straight into the death pit there. Something horrible going around. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Dang, that bad, eh? Oof. That really is tough. I hope you get well soon, man, because that blows. Been snacking on him at this point. It ain't helping. Ah, that's a bummer. Alright. Give me that. And one more for the road. 617, not the best, not the worst. Alright, no more of this Ramby BS. That's it, Ramby. I don't trust you anymore. Ramby has ruined all goodwill that I had. And look, we're already at the part where Ramby would be gone by now. Gotta go say hi to other streamers. Good luck tonight. Alright there, Super Duper. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Have yourself a good one then. I'll see you around, and hopefully I get to catch your first stream back. Alright, that's it for that level. Man, how I always say things that have the perfect comedic timing at my own expense. Like, here I am saying, alright, Ramby, you get one more chance. I'll trust you one more time, and then not even 5 seconds later, Ramby blows it. Making me look so stupid. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Yep, it's this way. Yeah, I was getting mixed up with that, where I have to swim over that, that stingray-looking thing. Ooh. Had to dodge that starfish. And no, it's not made of chocolate. Alright, let's head on up here. Here I am making Conquer references, meanwhile Clownman's probably thinking of SpongeBob. I forgot I have a chocolate bunny my friend gave me. Oh, okay. Alrighty then, on to Crockhead Clamber. Ah, you got it in the fridge? Nice. Ooh, nearly messed that one up. You know, I don't mind this more chill approach because now I know, you know, I know how fast I can go in this game, so it's like, you know what, maybe I know there's a time limit and all, but maybe I can afford to ease up on this, on the gas for a little bit. Because it's like, I notice that the faster I go, you know, the more I stress myself out and the more likely I am to make a mistake. So really it's all about balancing, you know, yeah, I gotta go fast or else I won't beat it within the time limit. But also if I go too fast, I can end up messing myself up and, well, if I die, then I have to start the game over from the beginning anyway. Reminder that I am nowhere near a professional when it comes to speedrunning. Like, I know pro speedrunners could probably do an hour, 15 minutes in this game in their sleep. But I am nowhere near... Ooh, shit. I am nowhere near good enough at the game to pull that off. And I know that a challenge like that, like most speedrunners that go for something a little more hardcore, like going for the world record or something like that, typically have like over 1,000 failed attempts in there. Because everything's gotta be perfect. It's not just, oh, I died so I have to start over. It's, no, I made this jump a wee bit too slowly so I have to do it all over again. Boom. There we go. Ah, shoot, I forgot. Supposed to jump on these barrels here. Oh, what? Well, that's a little whack. Alright, up we go. You know, I'm thinking I might do another DKC3 appreciation stream, because I remember during the New Year's countdown, I played DKC3 once, because I've always wanted to show some appreciation for that game, because it feels like DKC3 gets a lot of, quite frankly, unwarranted criticism. It's kind of tough being the third entry in the series when you got Peak and then Peak 2 Electric Boogaloo to contend with. But like, DKC3 is still an excellent game in its own right. I've seen some, especially on YouTube, I've seen some folks referring to Kiddy Kong like he's the devil, like he's the Scrappy Doo or something. Like, yo, chill. There we go. Oh shoot! Ah, got mixed up with the other one. Alright, all I gotta do is make it to the halfway point and I'll get Diddy Kong back. It's all good, as long as I don't mess this up. Hey, first time chat coming from Rickety Cricket. Any thoughts on the DK Bonanza trailer? Oh man, I am just super excited as all hell for that, man. That really made my morning yesterday, seeing DK finally getting a new game. And it looks so good too. Donkey Kong is so expressive. The world is so colorful and cool. And I love that you can smash everything in the game. It's like, what is there not to like about it? I mean, other than the $70 price tag, but I've discussed that already earlier today. But yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I mean, I grew up on Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country 1 was my very first game as a kid, and this series has been with me all throughout my life. So of course, seeing the big ape return in 120 FPS 4K, no less, like, holy moly. Couldn't have asked for a better return for good old Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, yesterday was a hell of a day for me. Agreed, bro. It looks awesome. Gonna be hard not to splurge for it. At least it's not another. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, we're fine. At least it's not another DKC Returns re-release. Dude, me and my boys were all joking, saying shit like Donkey Kong Returns HD Deluxe Edition and Knuckles. Like, man, we were getting sick and tired of seeing the DKC Returns series just getting nothing but re-releases. Like, come on, man, I was in high school the last time they made a new one of these. Enjoying the stream. Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying this too, because here I am hoping to beat this game without dying a single time. That's been the hard part. The time limit, I will admit, time limit is cutting a little close as of late. But right now, the deathless part is the hard part for me. Not so much the... Oh! Come on! Alright, well, at least he's here. Oh, at least we get Squitter the Spider, and remember, Squitter the Spider makes everything better. Actual best animal buddy in this game. Oh yeah, you know I had to be screaming like an ape the moment I saw the very first trailer of DK Bonanza and the Nintendo Direct. Kinda glad I decided not to watch it, you know, live, because over in my time zone, that is 6 in the morning. That is 6 o'clock a.m. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that's 6 a.m. I do not want to wake up my neighbors or my dad because, yeah, with how loud I was watching that trailer for the first time, yeah, I know I would have woke up the whole damn neighborhood. we're back to good old crazy Kremland. Back on the roller coasters. Still, it's gonna feel a little odd playing a new mainline DK game with a soundtrack that is not David Wise or Grant Kirkhope. Still though, I expect the soundtrack to be banging. Because that's one of the few things that the Donkey Kong series has always gotten right every single time. Alright, that's halfway through. And I hope I can get back into World 5 again. I've been struggling today, that's for sure. Today I've been having some pretty silly mistakes that have been costing me. Alright, that's the end of this level. Alright, let's yeet this at the B. Fish! How's it going, Pochi Mochi? Alright, let's start raining eggs everywhere. There we go. A brown mammal riding on a multicolored bird that spits eggs. Man, they should probably make a full game out of that idea alone. That sounds brilliant. Alright, let's switch to Diddy Kong for this. How's it going, Pochi Mochi? I know you're out and about exploring the world right now. Whoa. Still, though, good to see you here, even if just for a quick visit. Love this song. Oh, yeah. Like, this soundtrack has always been amazing, but we can all agree that this has got to be the best song. It's just so perfect. So calming and peaceful and just, ah, man. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're good, we're good. I think they picked this song for the Bramble levels because of how frustrating they are. Yeah, seriously. Gotta keep some way of keeping your blood pressure in check. Don't want your blood pressure going too high. They don't want you getting a heart attack until the next world. Alrighty then. We're in 6th place. For those who don't know the joke of why I'm exaggerating the 6, it's a good old friend of mine who streams named Six Shot Eagle. That's his running gag on his channel. There we go. We're good. No, we are not good anymore. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's another way to take him out. Dang. Who decided that, fam? Oh, man. I thought I was screwed when I bumped into that ruthless. But hey, you're going into the shadow realm there, Jimbo. Yeah, I'm gonna take this nice and easy. I ain't gonna rush this one. Don't call me Game Freak, because I don't feel like rushing anything right now. Alright. Ruthless. Gotta rush them all! Good one there, Clown Man. No! Oh, no. Alright, cool. Whew, that was close. I had no idea what direction I was gonna get thrown into. Silence! Alright, we still doing A-okay. Alright. Alright, back to Ramby Rumble. Alright, remember, nice and easy. Let's not go ham. There's a time and a place to go ham. And now is not the time. I know there's honey, and you can glaze ham with honey, but that's besides the point. Alright. There we go. Nope. You ain't getting me. Oh, controller, come on. Work with me, man. Alright, Rhino. Ramby, you screwed me over in the last level of Barrel Bayou. You know what? I'm gonna take it nice and slow. I know you're probably wondering, Filthy Kong, this is supposed to be a speed run. Hurry up already. And to that I say, yeah, I have trust issues. I have trust issues because Ramby been screwing me over the past couple times, and I'm just like, you know what, Ramby? I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust your supercharge move. I don't care if I'm a few seconds slower. I want to live, dang it. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, he was giving me some trouble there. Alright, there you are. Lost sight of him for a second. Alright, this is the part where he's gonna send in the little bees. There we go. Alright. One more, and boom! Ah, nice. The last part being the easiest. It really is. That last part, once you get him down to the point where he summons the little ones, you know you got him where you want him. The moment you see him get smaller and then summon the little bees, you know you got this one. Okay, I'm not gonna question that. That looks like it shouldn't have worked. Alright. Ha! Goodbye! Oh, what the? Didn't grab the rope? Oh, man. If that was Diddy Kong, you would have made that. Oh, I thought I had that one. I should have had that one. Just reach and grab the dang rope. Well, that's a bummer. Well, Dixie's my girl, though. If I didn't name my calico cat Izzy, it would have been Dixie. Oh, that's adorable, but yeah. That is pain. Should have grabbed that dang rope. I mean, I thought I had that. That's why I made that jump. If I didn't think I'd make it, I wouldn't have made that jump. Well, them's the rules, and we have finally approached run number 350. This is going to be my 350th attempt at this challenge, dating back to 2022. Good Lord. I thought Cranky's challenge from Donkey Kong Country 1 was bad. It didn't even take me a year to complete that. The sequel, on the other hand, oh boy, been at this for way longer than I'd like to admit, but the fact that I'm able to make it this far into the game tells me that I know I can do this. So let's go on ahead, put up a quick 2-minute ad break, and let's relax. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump straight into it just yet. So there's a 2-minute ad break going on right now. To those who are not subbed, to those who are subbed, thank you so much for your continued support of the Filthy Kong channel. And don't you worry, I'm not starting gameplay until the ad break is over. So for now, I'm just gonna chill out here, chat with you guys, hopefully calm my nerves and be ready to get back into it. Because once this ad break is up, I'm gonna go on ahead and give it another go. was indeed pain, though. Even my, what should I call it? Even my, alert when I went live is, oh, banana! Because, man, I'm just so happy with Bonanza. Part of me wants to stream it day one, but the other part of me is saying, what money, bozo? I guess since I failed miserably, I can go on ahead and hit myself with one of these. Congrats, Filthy Kong. You blew it once again. Yeah, that's right. I bonked myself with the congratulation. A winner is you. Alright, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go on ahead and begin number 350 in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 0. My 350th attempt at this challenge. Will it be any different than the 349 that came before it? Well, we'll just have to see. I know for a fact if I want to survive Barrel Bayou, I'm gonna avoid Rambi the Rhino. I'm sorry, Rambi, you're cool, you got aura, but unfortunately, you're a little too unruly for me to make the most out of your abilities today. I don't know why I can't seem to get a grasp on how to use Rambi's super speed. But it ain't worth the risk if I'm just not good enough at it to consistently, you know, not die. I guess that's the word. To not die. To live. And am I ever gonna see World 6 again? Past couple streams I've been able to make it to World 6 at least once or twice. Alrighty then. Well, I swear, Crow and Cudgel have to be my two least favorite bosses from this game. One is RNG focused, the other one is just boring and waiting. If I had to say which one I like which one I dislike the least, which one do I hate the least? I'd say Cudgel, because for as boring as and uninspiring as this boss fight is, at least it's consistent. Consistently trash, that is. Like his boss fight is consistently awful. Whereas this fight, sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. And it's the fact that I don't know which version I'm getting on any given run. That's what makes me not like Crow at all. Then again, this is coming from the perspective of someone who is trying to speedrun this game. So from a more casual player's standpoint, someone who doesn't quite get bothered by RNG as much, probably gonna look at that fight and be like, man, this fight ain't that bad at all. It's a perfect first boss fight. And that would just make Cudgel's Contest the worst one in the game. In a vacuum, I'd say that Cudgel's Contest is the worst. Oh, come on, get up there. There we go. Reminder to those of you who are new here, my streams usually end around 10 p.m. Pacific, but in the case of this game specifically, I will not begin a new run after 9:30 p.m. And that is, of course, Pacific time. I am on the West Coast, therefore, every time I refer to the time, I'm always talking Pacific. So if you're on any other time zone, you do the math. But a quick cheat sheet is Central Time is -2 hours, and if you're on Eastern Time, subtract 3 hours. And if you're anywhere else in the world, you do the math. So yeah, the reason, of course, that I start my stream, or I end my streams like that is because, simply put, I understand that a successful run, hypothetically, would most likely last an hour to maybe an hour 10 minutes. And so, because of that, I think, okay, if I start a run at 9:30, it's probably gonna end, should it be the successful run, it's gonna end at around 10:30. And I do not want to be loud super late at night, because last thing I need is some noise complaints from the neighbors. That and also my own throat, because, yeah, believe it or not, being this obnoxiously loud all the time takes a toll on your vocal cords. And I'm always at my loudest when playing DKC2, because it's just the game, I just get very, very heated when I fail. And I fail a lot, so see how it's a vicious cycle? Oh, right, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, hold on, wrong one. I had to make a noise complaint against my drunk neighbors, and their... Oh, boy, their domestic dispute. Dang, that's rough. Ugh, that can never feel nice having that happen right next door. Man, sorry I had to go through that. Oh man, worst feeling ever when you're trying to speed run, but then your nose starts itching. Alright, this one I can do one-handed. Alright, cool. Whew. Alright, Pochi says, I'll be hanging out here for the rest of the night. I got my food. Hey, welcome back, Pochi. it was just verbal abuse, which is wrong, but the fact that the woman banged on my door over it, like, if you need help, just call the police. I don't want to be involved. Seriously, like, if you're having any sort of dispute with another person, don't go dragging your neighbors into this. Come on now. Man, that really blows. Hate having neighbors like that. Not too long ago, I had neighbors that were having a, let's say a civil discussion between responsible adults. Nah, no, fuck that. They were going batshit balls to the wall. And they ended up setting the freaking apartment on fire. So that sucks. had my place smelling like smoke for the next week. And every time we walk by our neighbor's place, we just see a smoldering pile of charred up wood. Oh yeah, that I actually had to cancel a few streams because I had to be away from home for a little bit. Oh yeah, hold on, I missed a couple messages. She knocked on other people's doors too, but they actually answered and told her if she needs help, just call the law. Yeah, seriously, like, I follow the wise advice of Clown Man, and that is just mind your own dang business, you know? I don't want to get involved in someone else's dispute that doesn't involve me. Like, that ain't my business. Don't drag me into someone else's issues. That's what pissed me off so much about what happened, what my neighbors were up to. That's like, oh great, because you and your, I don't even know who, lover, brother, I don't know who that person is, but you and another person were having an argument, and now because of that, I have to stay at a relative's place because now my place smells like frickin' burnt ass. Nah, that's some macaroni and cheese right there. I don't want nothing to do with that. I was pissed. Had to cancel my streams too. And then the moment we finally did get to go back home, it freaking reeks in there because all the apartments freaking reek. Thank you for understanding, because someone tried to make me feel bad for not opening the door. Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, you don't have to feel terrible for, you know, not getting involved, because ultimately, if it doesn't concern you, you really shouldn't be getting into other people's business. Now, if it's someone who you care deeply about, then that's a different story. But if we're talking just neighbors, yeah, nah, it ain't worth it. But how in the everlasting fuck did a verbal argument turn into a fire? Well, it all started with someone screwing around with something electrical, and that's basically all the details I know, because the firefighters told us that, it was an electrical fire, so yeah, someone was probably throwing electronic devices around, and maybe they spilled some water on the electrical circuit or something. I don't even know how the heck that happened. I guess out of anger they fucked with something electrical. Probably. I mean, I wasn't there, so all I heard was the yelling outside because I was inside with the window open. Yeah, but then after that, when I started hearing glass shattering and Then I saw a bright orange light outside my window. I was like, oh no, don't tell me. Then the smell of smoke hits me and I'm like, oh, you've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be joking. And sure enough, nope, it was not a joke. So yeah, that's the story of why a couple of my streams got canceled a little while ago. My landlord told my neighbors that if that shit happens again, they're moving. Oh yeah, get them out of there. Like if they want to keep doing that, they need to leave. Ask them politely yet firmly to leave. That's what I say. Also, I am not reading a lot of chat right now because I am in what we in the industry call gamer mode, where I'm just gonna lock the fuck in and try not to make a mistake because, yeah, I'm kind of tired of having skill issues and being ridiculed for being bad at video game. There was some kind of fight in the house and I heard someone scream to call 911. Oh yeah, that was another, when I started hearing, call 911, call 911, I'm like, oh no, what have they done? What have these bozos done to this place? But yeah, life is too short to be, turn hurt feelings into a, oh shit, I'll read that later. Wow, that's a lot of words. Alright, I'll read that in a bit. I'ma just pull a Duke Nukem meme and be like, wow, that's a lot of words. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Too bad I'm not reading them. Well, yeah, because, I mean, I'm trying to do a speedrun here, so sorry that I have to pull a, wow, that's a lot of words. Like, I'll look at some very short chat messages here and there, but the further into the game I go, the more I kind of have to... Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Good reference, though. Hey, I've recently been playing Duke Nukem 3D for the first time, so right now I'm all in on the Duke Nukem jokes. And if you know the exact voiceover I'm talking about, then great. Thanks, Duke. Alright, we got this boring ass Unga Bunga. Not even the fun kind of Unga Bunga. Alright, give me that. Boom. Y'all know the name. Boom. Alright. Only a few dozen more hours of waiting. Ad break the boss fight. finished redecorating the place. Oh yeah, that's right. Pochi Mochi's been giving his room a little makeover for his next stream. 1818 for boss 3 to be cleared. You go, Dixie Kong. Another reason why I like to play as Dixie Kong for the boss fights is because her victory animation is a lot faster than Diddy Kong. Because when you're speedrunning and I beat the boss and I'm just like, when I'm speedrunning, I beat the boss and it's like, Diddy Kong, put your freaking boombox away. We have to get going. And just like that, I lose Dixie Kong. But that's okay, we're getting her back. There we go. Alright, for best boy to take over now. Let's go, Squitter. What the? There! How dare you not die to my Spider-Man triple action web blaster! Alright, there we go. Shoot, that reminds me, that's another redeem I gotta add. Man, I'm gonna add that after I bring all the redeems back tonight. Yeah, as I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, I will be bringing all the redeems back. So they're not gone forever, they're just gone for today. There we go. Thanks for the gift sub there, Pochi Mochi. Let's go. We got Pochi Mochi gifting a sub to our... Ooh, nearly missed that. I nearly missed that one. Ooh. Oh, I caught myself monologuing there for a second. Alright, let's jump over this and then A this. Oh shit! No! Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna just not look at the chat. That's like a bad habit of mine that, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it because as a streamer, I'm always taking a glance at the chat because I don't like missing out on chat messages, but for this game specifically, I tend to miss some chats because, you know, y'all be moving fast and, of course, I got something that's demanding all my attention here. Alright, but I got both Kongs, so we're gonna be A-okay. Alright, now I can read chat. Alright. So it was Kayla Kitty X. Oh, cool! Kayla Kitty was the recipient of the gift sub. Nice. Dang! Pochi Mochi has gifted 15 subs on this channel before. Man, Pochi Mochi been the MVP here when it comes to getting hype trains rolling and gifting subs. That is 15 total gift subs for this channel just from Pochi Mochi alone. Poachy valuable player. Alright, let's get up here. Don't need that. Only 15? Uh-oh. 15 is a crap ton. Uh-oh. 5! Yo! Poachy, what is... Oh my god, we got the hype train. Oh, we got the one-winged Kong. Oh, hell yeah, we got a hype train rolling. Damn, I see Poachy is feeling pretty generous right about now. Well, I know damn well I'm getting a Twitch payout soon. Holy shit! Even Quasarclaw is amazed! Even Quasarclaw's like, huh? Damn, Poachy! Hype train has begun! Oh man, this better be the night where I get it done then. I know what I must do. I must lock the fuck in. I can't let this go to waste. If we're hype training now, then alright, I gotta give y'all something to be hype about. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, first place, but we still got some more jumps to... Oh, I jumped earlier than I'm used to and I scared the shit out of myself. Nearly gave myself a heart attack there, but... because I'm going so fast, jumping early actually ended up helping. Give me a good show and I will give you some good dough. Okay, Mr. Douglas, I see you. Oh my goodness, that is just insane. Alright, let's do this. Gonna take it nice and easy. Alright, Dixie Kong, you know what to do. I'm having a ball. Oh, right in the face. Decked him right in the schnoz. Alright, careful, nice and easy. take it slow. Woo! Alright. On to Ramby Rumble. Alright, so like I said, even though I could go fast with Ramby, and in terms of speed running, it's optimal to go fast with Ramby, I'm actually going to take it slow for this one, because Ramby's been a little inconsistent as of today. Oh, we got some hype train success up in here. Choo-choo! Oh yeah, Pochi's the hype train conductor now. Dang, look at Pochi go, man. He going crazy up in here. Alright. It may not be here, but I rule this day. Oh yeah, Pochi, you do rule this day. At BK, have it your way. You rule. Where is he? Okay, I'll... Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Oh, no! There we go. Alright, I'll chill here. Oh! There we go. Alright, now comes the part where we spit eggs at him. Easy. Alright, 31-35. I got a new toy, sweet. Nice. Yeah, when you conduct a hype train, yeah, you get some brand new emotes from Twitch themselves. Whoa. Oh no! Alright, I got him back. Nice. Alright, this time away. I'm not about to make the same mistake again. this one I have to wait. Woo! Alright. Getting a little nervous, getting closer and closer to the end of the game. Alright, Target Terror prepared me for this one. This is the harder version of that level. Alright, this is the one where it's all greens. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, now the next one's gonna be all red barrels. Alright. Whew. Alright, cool. Now this one's got both. Oh boy. Oh no. Yes! Alright. Cool. Ooh, on to 5-3. It only gets harder. Man, playing this level off stream when I'm just doing some warm-ups before the actual stream is like, oh yeah, I'm feeling no nerves at all. It's like I can do this easily. But the moment the camera's on, the lights are on, and of course the timer is on. Oh yeah, that's a whole different atmosphere right there. Oh shit. No! No! Fuck! Again, I hit the jump button and it didn't register! Oh, man. The hell is up with my controller, man? I hit the damn button! Damn. That one fucking hurts. Oh, I'm telling you, it definitely does not get any easier. Man. Like, I really did hit the jump button. But, like, the fuck, man? Alright, looks like this might just be my last run of the night. I got one more in me. But, I will take a moment to cool off, though, because, dang, nerves are up, and it's just, ugh. Anyways, chat, how's it going? Hopefully, y'all are having a fun time today. Man. Oh man, even Quasar Claw don't got it in him to troll me or laugh at me. That one's just pain. I wasn't in the mood to troll on that one. It's frustrating when it works 99% of the time, but when it doesn't, it shows. Oh yeah. It's like in the level of Crockhead Clamber where there's a glitch that causes the the crocodile head platforms to just not show up. And because I'm speedrunning, I don't have time to sit back and watch and wait to see if it pops up or not. Like, if I hit the switch, I'm expecting the platform to be there. And if it's not because of some glitch, then oh well, you know, it is what it is. I don't know what causes that one to happen. This time around though, I don't know if it's a controller issue or what, because I clearly hit the button. My microphone probably picked it up too, that I did hit the button. But I don't know if it's because of the natural latency of the Switch Pro controller or what. I'm just playing on my DS chilling. I even got booze to drink with. Hey, nice. Sounds like a chill evening there. I'm gonna just sit back. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. Not 10 minutes. This one's gonna be a little shorter. So yeah, just give me a minute. I'll be right back pretty quickly. I'm not even gonna put the BRB, so I'm just gonna put up a 3-minute ad break. I should be back before that ad break is over. So I'll see you guys shortly. And to those of you who are subbed, including Kayla Kitty, now that Pochi Mochi has graciously gift subbed you, I don't know, just chill. Have fun with the new emotes. I don't know. Everybody, I'm back. See, I told you guys it was going to take a lot less than 10 minutes this time around. And now I got me some Baja Blast, so this is going to be my last run of the night. There's actually still a minute left in the ad break, so it looks like I'll actually have to wait a little bit longer. So yeah, once again, how's it going, chat? Fish! Pochi Mochi sure loves his fish. He's got so many, you know, so many redeems on his channel that are all involved with fish. And I'm just like, man, you should have been a sushi instead of a mochi. Ha! Clown man with a quackinator. It's been 82 years. Alright, double checking everything here. Oh wow, what a crowd we got. Alright then. I will try my best not to let you guys down. I know I'm gonna let you guys down. It sucks. Pressure tends to get to me, but we'll see. Maybe this is the one. I didn't have too much confidence in myself. The run that ended up being the run. So who knows? Hanging with the cats. I can't wait for this motherfucker to throw a blue shell at Clownman. Oh yeah, now the Cataquack is a playable character. Oh yeah, that's right, now that you're subbed to my channel, you get the Clownman Goofy emote. Okay, you know what, because we're chilling here, and I know that you guys can't redeem it because I turned off redeems for this stream, I'll just do it myself, so give me a second. There we go. Yep, I just had to. I mean, we're chilling here. It's not during an actual speed run. I actually witnessed someone getting hit with his own blue shell. Oh yeah, if you're in first place, or if you get to first place before the blue shell can hit the target, yeah, you will hit yourself with your own blue shell. I know Clownman absolutely loves his redeem. Ah, what the hell, I'll play another one for you guys.
Oh, you do this wrong. You're bluffing. You're bluffing! Shifu didn't teach you that.
Nope. I figured it out.
Aw, what?
Douche.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's lagging for some reason. He was in 4th? And he fell into the water and went 8th? Oh my, how did that happen? Was this in like a team race or something? Because I don't know how the heck else that can happen. Oh man. Alright, here's just for Pochi. For all the hype trains and everything he's been throwing. Ah, what?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple.
There we go.
Impossible or bacon Whopper, I rule this day. BK, have it your way.
The top 3 probably already finished the race. Nope, he was playing by himself. He took a sharp turn around a corner and it got him. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, was this in Mario Kart 64? I didn't even ask which Mario Kart game this was. Because if it was Mario Kart 64, yeah, that definitely can happen. Blue shells were, still in their prototype, I guess we should say. It's newly emergent technology. The blue shell would not be perfected until Double Dash. I wish Burger King still had good burgers. I used to love their Whoppers, but now I think they're nasty. Oh, it was Mario Kart 64? Okay. That explains it. In Mario Kart 64, yeah, the blue shell, when you throw the blue shell, it goes forward the direction you faced it, and then after a second, then it course corrects and starts to go after whoever's in first. So if you do a very sharp turn right as you throw it, there is a chance that it can hit you. And that is a mad bummer when that happens. Alright, enough stalling. Enough goofing around. This is gonna be the 351st attempt. In 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1. This is the last run of the night, regardless of outcome. So we'll see soon enough how this goes down. Yeah, you had bad luck all night, but that did it. Oh, man. When you're already having a bad day and something like that happens, that is the worst. It's like you're already not in a good mood. You're not ready for some BS to just spit on you and make the day even worse. Sorry about that. Anyways, he admitted it was funny after a few minutes, though. Oh, well, of course it is funny once you calm down and you're, like, not all super heated and tilted. Or, as the wise Quasar Claw would say, malding and balding. Fucking hell. I remember Quasar Claw said that, and I was like, bruh. Oh yeah, thanks, Clown Man. Nice. Takes a nice roll jump to get in there. Alrighty then, it is 1 minute and 55, and we're about to enter Crow. Boss fight. Alright. Will you please play... I was about to say, will you please play nice with me today, and then this shit happens. Well, it's a time loss no matter what now. Even if I get good RNG. And of course, when would I ever get good RNG? Have you seen my channel? Getting screwed over by random numbers is my thing, man. Don't believe me? Look at any of my Pokemon Nuzlocke challenges, how they've ended. Well, aside from Fire Red and Black version 2, those actually finally ended well for me. But like, look at Platinum version. Man, that one ripped my soul out. Like, it was so bad that it took me quite some time before I finally emotionally had it in me to try another Nuzlocke challenge. It was pretty bad. It's because I had everything. I had the team that was good to go to win the whole dang thing, but one critical hit Thunderbolt from Byron's Magneton, and down goes Infernape, and since the rest of my team was not suited to fighting a Steel-type gym, with Infernape being the only Pokemon capable of taking out Steel-types, everything just fell apart from then on. Floatzel had a good matchup against Steelix, but how am I gonna get to Steelix when there's a frickin' Magneton in the way? Uh-oh. Okay, that's just switching Kongs with extra steps. Alright, well, I'll be fine, though. Alright, up and away! Also wanted to let you guys know that Clown Man, he is in the chat right now. He's the fine fella in purple. He's actually going to be streaming real soon if he hasn't already begun his stream. He's going to be playing Donkey Kong Country Returns, I believe, if not the original. One of those two. He's been playing both of them, switching between them every Thursday. After we're all done with this stream, I'm going to be raiding on over to his channel. But if you want to get ahead of the ball game and give him a follow right now, then go on ahead and do just that. Pochi Mochi, or even Clown Man, if you want to shout yourself out, go on ahead. But if not, could you give a shout out to Pochi Mochi, or not Pochi, to Clown Man? Well, also follow Pochi Mochi too. He's my brother, and he's awesome, and he streams too. Optimized teabagging. Alright, cool. The most pointless button mash I've ever done on this channel. It's Returns HD? Nice. Alright, yeah, Clown Man's playing DKC Returns HD over on his channel. It's his first time playing DKC Returns. And he's fairly new to the series, so go on ahead and give him some love if you haven't already. How did... I'll let Pochi Mochi do the owners? You mean honors, right? Okay. Oh man, it reminds me of when Clown Man was calling his stream the Dayview stream. And I'm like, why are you calling it a Dayview if it's at night? And he's like, oh, that's just because, you know, I'm beginning my streaming career, and I'm like, you mean debut, right? Oh man, he's a bunch of laughs. If silliness, chaos, and skill issues are your vibe, then you should definitely join the tribe. That's Clown Man's slogan right there. Oh boy, an extra life! How wonderful! Alright, time for some water, some dihydrogen monoxide levels. Alrighty then, we're heading on up. Man, this music always, it's always bangers over here. Like, it's a freaking water level, and yet, David Wise always going hard. I swear, whenever I do one of these streams, y'all ought to make a freaking bingo card where the free space is Filthy Kong glazing David Wise's music, because I feel like every freaking stream of this game, I'm always talking about how much I love the soundtrack. It's like, man, I basically do this every dang time. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though, because, I mean, come on, man. He's a musical genius. Of course, I'm gonna keep singing the praises every time I listen to his music. Alright, on to Crockhead Clamber. It fits. Every stream has a mix of the three. There we go. Just gonna casually float around like there's nothing wrong, and I'm totally not overly stressed out over trying to beat this dang game in a single life. Huh? That counts? Alright, well, at least I was just playing as Dixie Kong. On to Rattle Battle we go. Man, I remember I used to be pretty bad at this level. That was during the earliest days of my Deathless Speedrun Challenge. But yeah, Clown Man's a lot more chill than yours truly, so if you're tired of getting your eardrums blasted out of you, then do go on ahead and check out his channel. He's way less obnoxious than I am, and you still get your nightly dose of Nintendo gaming. Though he does also play some Sonic games as well, which is basically just Diet Nintendo, really. I know a certain somebody's not gonna like that. Ooh. Man, there's a certain someone I wish was there to see my new trailer and say to me with a straight face, Filthy Kong only plays kiddie Nintendo baby games. Yeah, come say that to me when I'm playing God of War. Which, man, I'm really excited to play some PS2 games. Right now, the games I'm most excited for are Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna be playing God of War, Whoopster Law. Even Sly Cooper, I know, is gonna be a blast. I mean, I did take a look at some gameplay of the very first level, so I know a little bit about the gameplay of Sly Cooper, but that's about all I watched. The rest of it is all gonna be a blind playthrough from then on. And what's wrong with that? Well, that's just my friend Six Shot Eagle for you. He loves to give me crap for playing family-friendly Nintendo games, and I'm just like, man, just because I'm not playing COD doesn't mean that, you know, you gotta be dissing my games like that. Just because I don't like loot boxes in my games doesn't make me any less of a man. Six Shot Eagle when a first-person shooter interrupts his gambling simulator. If I streamed and played Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy X, I'd end up crying on stream because of the ending. Yeah. I don't know too much about Final Fantasy X. I'm actually fairly new to the Final Fantasy series. Only played 7 so far. But definitely do plan on giving the other games a try. And I know 10 and 8 and even 9. I heard some good things about Final Fantasy 9 as well, so like yeah. Yeah, 8, 9, and 10 right now are on the top of my priority when it comes to Final Fantasy games that I gotta try. Oh yeah, of course there's nothing to be ashamed of. We're all laughing at my boy Six Shot Eagle for thinking there is anything to be ashamed of. But we're all good friends. We all like to smack each other around every now and then. Oh, it's your favorite. Okay. Man, I really enjoyed 7 when I played it. I played 7 for the very first time on stream, by the way. It was a lot of fun. So definitely will be playing the other games. Not sure if I'm gonna play them on stream though. Oh right, Final Fantasy VI. That's another one I really want to play too. The Super Nintendo one. Ad break the character. I teared up when I revisited the Temple of Time in Zelda. Oh yeah, man, the nostalgia was really getting to him. I always thought the faces Dixie makes are adorable. Yeah. Especially in Tropical Freeze, when she returns to Tropical Freeze. No! Oh, I thought I turned around! Ah, oh, boo! The boss music slaps too. Oh yeah, definitely. Every song in this game is a banger. Like, there are no such thing as a bad song in the DKC2 soundtrack. Man, every single melody is just so memorable. Woohoo! I got an extra life! Yeah, like I'm gonna do anything with it. I made that mistake earlier too. Ah, okay. Yeah, there are times I try to turn around on a dime, but like, I guess I don't press the button hard enough or what, and then it just ends up not turning around. There we go. Actually, no, he landed on me. Oh, but the TNT didn't hurt him. Yeah, if he lands on top of you, the TNT does no damage. It doesn't even explode. It's pretty lame. There we go. Thanks, Squitter. You're the best. DKC2 has the best soundtrack of the trilogy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything controversial about that. I know DKC1 has some pretty good songs too, and DKC3 is heavily slept on. But make no mistake, 2 has the best soundtrack bar none. Yeah, if we're talking about the Super Nintendo trilogy, yeah, 2 has the best soundtrack. Now, what do I think has the best soundtrack in the whole series? I give that to Tropical Freeze. I was annoyed. Yeah, Tropical Freeze, in my book, gets the best soundtrack in the whole series. So far, because we've only heard one song from Bonanza so far. And that's just a trailer, so when the full soundtrack is available for Donkey Kong Bonanza, then I'll be comparing that. And I hope it's good, because banging soundtracks is kind of a staple of this series. Someone said he didn't like the boss music as much as DKC3. DKC3... I mean, the boss music, yeah, I'd say the boss music of DKC3 is kind of a low light for me, to be honest. Like, it's not bad, but it doesn't nearly get your blood pumping like 1, and isn't quite as adventurous and amazing as the 1 and 2. Like in DKC 1, you hear and it's like, oh man, I'm in for a battle, aren't I? And then DKC 2, oh man, you feel like you're on some kind of epic pirate ship battle. But then 3 kind of is like, I don't really know how to describe it, to be honest with you. If you happen to play Persona games, then I guess a good way to describe would be is that DKC3's version kind of feels boneless. I guess that's how I would say it for DKC3's boss fight. If you get the reference, then you a real one. DKC2 is better, yeah. I don't mind that DKC3 sounds different, but not all of it slaps. I'd say my favorite songs out of 3's soundtrack are Waterworld, the one from the cascading waterfall levels. Oh yeah, also the factory levels. That one's also a banger right there. Hot take, I prefer the song Nuts and Bolts, which is the factory theme for DKC3, over Fear Factory from the first game. I think that might be a hot take because of how much DKC3 is slept on, but Nuts and Bolts I find a better factory song than Fear Factory. I like Fear Factory, don't get me wrong. But like, man, it just builds up the tension throughout the level. And then when you're playing a level like Crackshot Croc, where you got this Kremling in the background that's shooting fireballs at you and all you can see is his targeting reticle as he takes aim at you and Dixie Kong, bruh, that level, oh man, that level that's my favorite level in the game. That's my favorite level in DKC3. It is, and then you play as Squitter the Spider, and oh man, I already talk about how much I love Squitter the Spider. So being able to play as Squitter the Spider in a level that already has a really fun concept to it, peak. That is cinema right there. And then you pair that with the fact that it's got a banging soundtrack bopping, like man. That's why I say DKC3 deserves more love. Because it kind of has this status as the black sheep of the trilogy. And while I agree it's not the best, and while I agree it is my least favorite out of the trilogy, that doesn't make it a bad game. Not in the slightest. To be honest, I can't remember DKC3 music that well. That's okay. I take it you probably didn't play a whole lot of that game compared to the others, so it's all good. But yeah, DKC3 has its moments where it is genuinely a really good game. That's why instead of doing any challenge run or anything like that in the third game, I decided I'll just have a casual playthrough, and I called it the DKC3 Appreciation Stream, because, man, I like this game way more than what the rest of the DK fanbase seems to care about it. Because it's like, it's not as good as 1 or 2. And I'm like, dude, that's very tough. That's very hard. You're literally comparing a great Super Nintendo game to 2 of the greatest masterpieces to hit the console. Like, that's a bit of an unfair comparison. Eat it! I hate spiders, but Squitter is fine because he has the decency to wear shoes. Ha! Listen, a spider with 8 tennis shoes? Man, that is just... Rare was on some silliness, and I love it. Rare was on that silly shit back in the day. Nice kicks, too. Okay, so you have beat it, but not a lot. Okay. Yeah, DKC3 gets most of the flack because of Kiddy Kong. Like, man, bro gets treated like he's Scrappy-Doo out here. Like, come on, that's just mean. What, because he's a baby? But he's, like, super strong? But I know the real reason that Kiddy Kong doesn't, why Kiddy Kong gets a lot of hate, and it's not even really his fault, it's just because he's not Donkey Kong. That's literally the only reason he gets that much flack, because he's not Donkey Kong. And he should have been Donkey Kong. I'm like, man, I love Donkey Kong, okay? But Kiddy Kong is pretty cool in his own right. read that in a second. Oh, what the? Barrel! In! Go! Man! They kind of look like Jordans. Oh, it must be expensive, especially with them kind of kicks they were. Ha! There we go. Billy! How's it going, Billy? Good to see you again. Hope you're having yourself a good one. This is my last run of the night of DKC2. Hoping this is the one. So you beat it at most twice. Okay. Yeah, DKC3 is still my least played DKC game. I think I've beaten it like twice. Yeah, about the same, I'd say. Though I have 103% at the game once. And that was pretty recently, too. There we go. Can't trust Rampy. Exactly. Maybe once I get the muscle memory down, but for now I just can't in good faith trust Rampy when I'm going that fast. Oh, what? There we go. Oh, you meant you beat 2 the most times. Oh, I misread that, sorry. Oh yeah, 2. For me, it's actually 1 that I've beaten the most amount of times. But, definitely 2 is up there. Like, I like 1 and 2 a lot. The only reason I say I've beaten 1 more times is because I've been playing 1 since I was 4 years old, and I didn't get a hold of 2 until I was 11. So I just had more time with DKC 1. Funny story is that I didn't even know there was a 2 for the longest time, and then until I came across it over at a retro video game store, and I was like, what? Donkey Kong Country 2? There's a 2? And I was super excited. I was like, oh, I gotta play this. And then every expectation, I had some pretty high expectations for DKC2. And this game even managed to blow that out of the water for me. Like, it was one of the greatest experiences ever when I was a kid. Alright, let's take this. Well, my cat Simba is mad at me. I got a frequent viewer who comes around here often named Quinny the Gamer, and he absolutely loves saying Hakuna Matata. Just has a lot of love for the Lion King movies. I'm sure he'd get a kick out of that, hearing your cat's name. Dude, is that where I met Quinny? Oh, hold up. Really hard section incoming. Ooh, I thought I jumped too early. I was worried I might not make it. Alright, cool. Yeah, Quinny the Gamer's really chill. He's even stopped by my streams when I was not even playing a game, but when I was talking about, I was chatting about sports. Because we're both NFL fans. Ah, shoot. Oh yeah, he's super chill. Love chatting with him. I'll mention him. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure he'll love it. Just stop by one of his streams and tell him your cat's name. I'm sure he'll be pretty thrilled about that. Oh yeah, every time he drops by in the chat, he's always saying Hakuna Matata. That's always been his thing. Might have been through Game Strain. I mean, Quinny the Gamer's been around. He's been all around the chat. He's one of the earliest supporters of my crew, the Filthy Crew, which is myself, Pochi Mochi, Clown Man, and our other friend, Six Shot Eagle. Speaking of Clown Man, I see him online on the Nintendo Switch, probably getting ready to fire up DKC Returns HD. Here I am going retro, and here he is playing the remaster of one of the more recent titles. I don't even know why I bother grabbing the triple extra life. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, that is another thing about me, I do also happen to be a big sports fan, mostly into baseball and American football. Hell, I actually just went to a baseball game not too long ago. It was awesome. Ah, poo. That's poopy right there. Alright, when I have to get into parachute panic. Oh boy. Oh, but the barrel's right there. Alright, we're good. We chill. Screw you, bird. You don't even know how to bird right. You got this. Thanks. Appreciate the encouragement there, Billy. It's actually faster to ignore the bird and just take Dixie Kong through this level. Because Dixie Kong descends a little bit faster than Quox, and also just has way better control. The only downside is you basically only have one hit point, because if Dixie takes any damage, Diddy Kong is just going to helplessly fall to his doom. Poor bird. I mean, yeah, he's kind of useless. He's just worse version of Squawks. No! Oh no! Oh no! I'm boned. Oh, never mind. We're good. I lied. We're fine. Oh, I was scared for a sec. I thought I was boned. Whew, false alarm. We're fine. Yeah, like I said, I basically only have one hit point. That's the trade-off. I have better mobility, but if I mess up even once, it's over. Alright, here we go. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end of this level. What's that bird's name? Oh, Quawks. It's just Squawks, but without the S. Alright, to Webwoods we go. Hey, I see Billy partying it up with the emotes. Alright, but we ain't out of the woods yet. Nice emote wall. Oh yeah! Is this your first time seeing the emote wall? Yeah, after I saw it on your stream, I said, you know what, I gotta add one to mine too. I'm not sure I have it anymore. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, you were the one who inspired me to add an emote wall. I know I just can't say this enough there, Billy, but I greatly appreciate all the support you've been giving this channel. You're a real one. You've been here since before I even got to affiliate on this channel. I really appreciate all you've done for me and Pochi. And our boy Clown Man too. Like, you've just been a real one for all of us. I just want to let you know that all this, I appreciate all of it. Yo, what's up? We got Game Strain back in the building. Peekaboo. Surprise. Alright, gonna take it nice and slow here. ball's a little tricky to try to dodge, because that one moves very slowly. There we go. Oh. No! Oh. Not ideal. But not bad either, because we're still at the very end. Just about. Oh yeah, I hear another cannon shooting his little balls around. Alright, that's all the regular levels done with World 5, now to take out the boss. Alright, Crow, we have a rematch on our hands. Nice. Alright, we're switching to Diddy Kong for this. There we go. Bang, 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 bang. I see you with a gun, emote. Bam! Ah, no! Okay, I took some damage, but I'll be okay. Come on. Yeah! There we go. Woo! Alright, I'm a little slow, though. I need to pick up the pace for World 6. But yep, that is World 5 cleared, and I am a little behind, so the time limit is slowly but surely creeping up on me. Not impossible, though. All I gotta do is just hurry up a bit. Alright, but we in World 6, so the streak continues where I somehow managed to make my way to World 6 at least once per stream. Alright. But I'm not satisfied with just World 6. Job's not finished. Alright. On to Windy Well. Oh boy, here is a tough one. Alright, come on. What? Up! Up we go! Alright, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. Oh. Right now the Kong letters serve zero purpose. They mean nothing to me. Because all they do is give you an extra life if you collect all 4 Kong letters. And yeah, extra lives are not exactly something I care too much about in a challenge where I'm not allowed to die even once. Alright. Cool. Man. Bangers, I tell ya. Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh-wee. That was close. Alright. I guess whistling somehow allows me to calm myself down. Bro, I got 25 lives. And yet I'm not allowed to use a single one of them. We're already past 10 o'clock. Man, see why I told you that I don't like to start any later than 9:30? Because it does get pretty late when I make a deep run. We're close to the end. We're closer to the end of the game than we are at the beginning, that's for sure. The moment you hear this song in a level, you know that you know that the end is near. I gotta say, this is about as good as I'd expect out of a last run of the night. We'll see how far this goes, though. Alright, a moment to breathe. Uh-oh. The time limit is approaching. I'm getting very nervous now. An auto-scroller like Castle Crush is, not exactly ideal, to say the least. Alright, cool. Oh boy. You know, this is the most worried about the time that I've ever been. this includes DKC1, by the way. And DKC1, the time limit was never a concern for me. When I did my successful run, it went only to 53 minutes. Uh-oh! I need to roll this guy first, and then... There we go. Oh no, here comes the birds. I hear Diddy Kong. There he is. Alright, but I have to survive the gauntlet of bees first. Not a moment too soon. Oh no! Oh, that was bad. Alright. Easy does it now. Alright, I hear... Yep. Alright, Porcupine gets smushed. Barrel gets smushed. Woo! Oh, man. Alright, Clapper's Cavern, aka the Chill the F Out Pochi stage. Alright. Seriously, on guard? Uh-oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no! No! Oh boy! All right. Move it. Uh-oh. Alright, hold up. Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing that barrel was there. Alright. Oh man, this is getting more and more nerve-wracking. Uh-oh! No! Oh, I have to take the barrel! Alright, cool. Oh boy. way do I go? Alright. No! Oh, man. Ah, just a moment too soon. Oh, they're out. Well. Dang. I moved just a moment too soon, man. I was... Oh. Look how high I got, man. Yeah, no, this is my nerves getting the best of me once again. That tends to happen a lot when I get this far into the game without dying. I know, I was killing it. This was my best run of the night. Made it all the way to Chain Link Chamber, but just a moment too soon. If I waited just a little bit, I would have been able to go through there. But the other bees were scaring me, and that's what made me move a little too early. Well, that hurts. That one really does hurt. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. And, oh boy. Look at me, man. Especially my left hand. Like, my hand is shaking right now. My hands are shaking. Oh, man. I don't know if the camera was able to catch that, but, like, my hands are shaking ever so slightly. I think that's when I know it's time for me to put the game down, chill out, and have a good night from here on. But before I go, I want to thank each and every one of you who tuned in, because good lord, we had a hell of a crowd today. Kayla Kitty XO, Billy Billiams, Clown Man, Pochi Mochi, Game Strain, Quasar Claw, and everyone else who was lurking and didn't say anything in the chat. Oh, also, Super Duper Nintendo, I also want to thank you too. I know Super Duper left earlier. I got some names of a few lurkers that Pochi Mochi threw some gift subs at. We got Lana983, we got Big TX, we got Caldane5, we got Luabva. Thank you all so much for tuning in and watching my stream, and if you enjoyed it, please be sure to give my channel a follow, and also to follow the rest of the Filthy crew. We got Pochi Mochi and Clown Man, both of which are actively streaming. Clown Man is actually going to be streaming right now if he hasn't begun already, so I'm going to be raiding his channel. But before we go, I want to show you guys what you can look forward to seeing next time on the Filthy Kong channel. So you just watched Donkey Kong Country 2, Filthy's Hardcore Conquest, aka the One Life Speedrun. Coming up Saturday night at 6 p.m., I'll be playing Mega Man X Legacy Collection. This is yet another challenge run of mine, where I have to beat Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3 with only the X Buster. I am not allowed to use any of the copy abilities gained from beating the bosses. So not a speed run or even a deathless run, but entirely its own unique challenge where I'm basically playing the game with one arm tied behind my back. So if you want to see that, tune in Saturday night, 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. As for Sunday night, also at 6 p.m. Pacific, I'll be playing Pokemon Heart Gold version. This is the Nuzlocke Challenge. I know it's a popular challenge among Pokemon fans, so if you happen to know what that is, y'all know the drill. So tune in Sunday night at 6 p.m. if you want to see that. Now, with the schedule of the week out of the way, let's go on ahead and raid one Clownelius Manford. That's not actually his name, but whatever. Let's go on ahead and raid him. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm your host, Filthy Kong, and I'll be seeing you guys Saturday night for some Mega Man X the X-Buster Only Challenge. Good night, everybody, and thanks for watching.